There's the ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Fine weather today.
Some of us get complacent. I'll train every day.
It's been a hard day.
Rest all my equipment.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
All this patrolling doesn't number on my shoulders.
I'm in fine weather today.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Is it a bit early for a rest as yet? Here already. Travelling by ox carts was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Not much going on.
I've not seen it.
Time to get back to work.
I don't have the luxury of bemoaning my burdens.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry all day.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear.
All my peers seem so much more.
Can't place what it is, but the seems strange.
Lots to do.
Can't say I've any tidings.
Lots to do. All this walking
precious
has made
little
my
time.
legs ache a fright.
Well met, sir. How might I do, sir?
Here to our escort of me, are you?
I'll go and open the chest.
Not for it. Cut my teeth. Wonder if there's any. Everybody's.
You're wasting your time.
If you want my advice,
I'm about ready for a break. There's aught to be said. Peace and
My bed.
Here to ask all of me, are you?
I grow restless when I do the same thing over.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband.
Shall we report back now?
I'll take any chance on my trust program.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
Mayhap this time I laid down.
I'm just grateful I get to leave
My bed.
Time to be heading home.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I'll take the night watch with the desperate anything.
I follow my whims.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master take exception.
Now that is a surprise.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Be on your guard.
We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time procuring goods. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand? Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north of here, and in the know, and he'll take care of the rest.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
It is no great shock to me. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Killing these creatures is the surest means to war against their foul spit.
We're here.
That's everything assembled? Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Fly. He wants the... Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty... And make haste. I would depart... Well, go on.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Come, I'll lead the way. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. We now have all of the requested items in hand. Let us deliver them to Sir Marcus post-haste. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We've arrived, just as...
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! On you here. Take this. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Shall we report our results? Sir Marcus was well pleased, Master. Shall we report our success to Sir Geoffrey? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Like it or not, I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Oi! Many thanks for... As I hear it, you even assisted him in... Anyway, you've been a great...
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. This ain't my problem.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? A person of
Keep that shield up. Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs?
Aye, sir.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
Still waiting on that report.
There are worse places to make camp.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome. I'd sooner not battle those who have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree. I grant you roaring flame.
No mercy!
Known I'd never amount to anything.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Prepare yourself.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'll save you!
If you would. Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Doctor? Fret not, master. I know precisely where it will be found.
But in your hands, sir, much obliged. I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
By all means.
Tis a foe worthy of mission. Morse our destiny. I'm saying,
Master, watch These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Here we go again.
Fight! To arms!
Don't quarrel. Prepare yourself!
I grant you roaring flesh.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Douse the flames before the
Well done, Master.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. Right, just follow me. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Truly? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge when we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Skeleton, there! I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I will protect you.
This is...
When tarred, be sure to avoid their cover.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more.
Right where it is.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This one's shaking. Keep me waiting.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
As planned. Welcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A glad sight. I'm exhausted, I must say. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without? Do not test me.
Now's the blade before it's too late.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
How are we to get through this door? Naught but toil and soil.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. We've arrived, I see.
Ah, you've returned. How did you... Splendid! The cart reached its destination, safe and sound, and from the...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them. As needed, Master.
Right you are.
I've got time for a natter if you
What to do?
How might I be of service?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
I'd fight better if I had an out.
Isn't much to go on.
Cleaning before I'm too tired?
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale.
I keep my prices as fair as...
Aye, got some coin to What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
They say this, and yet he draws breath. Not sure. I do hope His Majesty shall...
I've heard. See, there's an oracle up in the palace. There's only one Arisen in the world. So no matter.
Gather round!
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat. As today, I shall speak. Riddles and monsters and witches. North of Vermont is our
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. Most hospitality in all. All Vernworth. Much obliged.
Say, do I know you? Have you business with the guild, sir? Should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Are you? No, I must be mistaken.
Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say... I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd say... You're not from round here, are... How I long to learn more. She's always telling me how dangerous it is. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, it seems unfair that I alone should... But listen to me waffling on. Ah! My apologies, friend. but I'd best thank you for indulging me. I do hope you'll...
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expense. Come take a look. You'll be glad. You did. Always a pleasure.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. All told, I'm rather satisfied.
I've nothing to report as yet. Should you have further need of a marksman,
I see not even the Please dispense with the format.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Delighted to meet you. Especially if we
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a...
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That we still have knowing.
Times are hard.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Now, where was I headed?
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I shall be on top form today.
Cart doesn't fill up like it used to.
I'd never leave.
What to make of this?
Fancy a look at my wares?
This is a place to forget one's sadness.
Got any tales to liven?
Fancy a look at my wares?
You're always such fun to talk to.
A day without me.
Manner of fancy a look at my wares?
Whatever am I to do?
Naught compares to a real bow.
Nice place, this.
Off to market I go.
To leave.
My bed calls and I shall resist. It's been a hard day.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I'll get that for you.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding... Oh, I was hoping I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Right you are.
What's the point? Nary a tale tomorrow. I'll not hang about.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need him to go barging in.
I could do this all day! Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Turn you into a pincushion. To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Someone saw fit to camp here to...
There, Master! Undead!
I'm coming, Master!
A measure of pace will not go amiss.
Aren't you forgetting something? I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
much you buy as well. Well. My magics are at your disposal.
How could I have forestalled this? Do not test me.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I ought to be getting home.
Good day, sir. Here to ask aught of me.
Alms, alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't thanks. So, remember how I told now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, but apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks, Ariz. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. See.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen.
It's a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a way toward improving life in the slums.
I suppose 'tis so.
Wish I didn't have to work.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness. Might I beg a moment of you? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation? So you will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Look as long as you can.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Slim pickings of late.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Oh, you came, sir. But I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you converse. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows by leaving a look-alike in the house. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
Thank 'twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
Ah, good, you returned. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Greetings. 'Tis here that the bodies of... I beg you to conduct yourself with care. Your patronage is much...
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Oh, is
Time to head to
everyone
market, methinks. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off at home.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Suppose that's enough.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I ought to be getting home. Good day to you.
It's been a hard day.
Do not neglect proper nutrition.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Can't say I've any tidings.
Alms!
Hoya, Rid, I was hoping you'd come by. So, you wanted to ask me a favor? So, this noble boy wants... I mean, I don't know the first... Besides, are you sure we can trust these? All right, I'll do it.
Greetings.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. We shall wait here till your business is done.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Point's no good if you rush yourself to death.
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come to understand during my stole. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living, for it made me painfully aware of. I want to live a life I can proudly. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling. Looking at this, 'tis proof that I am not my. 'Tis something I. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Now, I'd bet I may not be able to wander the city. Thus, I cannot stow. Till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
You have my support.
I'll find myself some work.
I'd soon stay out of the back.
Still looking? Still looking?
'Twas in the slum.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. Still, however pressed, no man is. But his lordship, he employed his usual method, which poor old Gregor departed last night. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. That tyrannical.
Would that all my days were so.
Where will the wind blow me today?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Always a fresh breeze. I don't like this place at all.
Would that I ne'er had to leave.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Time to shame. Market, methinks. Just how I like catching naught but flying late.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
still looking?
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could... Diana, will you dress her?
As you wish, young master. This way.
What a kindness you've done me. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her... She was born there, you see. No doubt her...
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your...
You know, the roads around... I heard the safest way to get...
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Perhaps you would indulge me in...
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hope to pack and 'tis not only poison the plants inflict.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain... Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe!
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see...
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Is there aught you require?
I'm quite sure that ox carts don't run so late at night.
Watch yourself.
You'd best watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
Silence cultivates wisdom. Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Always
Was it I had planned for the
Silence cultivates wisdom.
All I need is my health, peace, and quiet.
Can't remember the last time. Wait, your equipment's coming.
Would have pretty shake things up.
This ladder can take us to new heights. We ought to put it to good use.
Now, where was I headed?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Go on, regale me with a tale of your adventures.
Now here's a
Coin's no
sight.
good if you so dead.
Not selling.
Might as well take a look.
Interested in my wares?
Who are you there? Who are you there? Your presence is requested.
Peril on the roads puts a
Got any tales to live?
The state of the...
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Movements and caution. There's comfort in
I've trained for this.
Stay a while.
Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
harm can come of a...
Oh dear, what am I to do? Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply... Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a...
There's no hope left.
All this patrolling does a number.
You've come! Glad to... So, what say you? Would you care... Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on...
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week, at no charge. What a steal. Right you are.
Notice if I'm mistraining. Another day of work awaits.
Even I know when to shut my trap. Say, have I seen you around?
Have we met, sir?
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Plenty of customers here. The latest tart was a tragedy to those who suffered. I thought to myself, and indeed, we still, that I would...
lots to do. And precious little time.
Want some in a real battle? Oh,
You're a tad rowdy, but I shan't.
Aught you need of me?
Your Majesty, your time 'tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be if none would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility and sit. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, what say you? Might I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group. There is much we ought to tend to. If you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of... And many a time as the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that, your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law, what say you? Might you... I prepared a means for you to enter the... This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will...
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
I'd gladly accompany you into the palace if I could, Master. But my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Northern Port anyhow.
horse goes awry.
I suppose I ought to get used to this.
So, you've come. Captain Brant Bad.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Tis no easy thing, making a living.
First, assess the field, then act.
I'd rather not horse steal if I can avoid it.
My legs are stiff as boards.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
if I can avoid it. How are we to fight with such worn out
I mustn't
gear?
let the captain see
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh, but I must applaud the audacity, though the possibility certainly stands at the... Ah, they say the Arisen's bred by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 148. He went before the people, and what befell him? Ha! Aye. I dare say your arrival portends escape. Here, I spend my days and I need not turn my ear. That said, if you know of a place with a tell me. Does that... I suspected as much.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit 'tis an intriguing prospect.
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Would that I ne'er had horse to
So, it was not to be.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
Our soldiers need better training.
I'd sooner stay out of that were it possible.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
I forget.
Quiet about.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking around.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's... Aye, Disa is my... 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear... My word, you mean to say that you are the true... Could Mother have had a hand in...
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chamber.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that...
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might have my head.
One must take pride in their charge.
silence cultivates wisdom.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Our soldiers need better training.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find
Got to focus. My head will.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. This ladder looks sturdy. Enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Majesty Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's... This scrap. This alone can prove little, but 'tis... To think. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deezer's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we... While examining the palace ledger for evidence of... For some time now, it seems she has been diverting. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums up, yet 'tis strange. For I dare say, 'twas not an item chosen idly. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake...
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it. Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Interested in my wares? Time to be heading home.
I feel eyes on my back, watching.
What?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
This looks like trouble.
You!
Death comes for me next. I am sure of it.
No one's...
This looks like trouble. My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both... What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some who... I was to report on your comings, but I suppose that job's... So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble... Understandable. Still, no...
Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
You there! Halt! Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batar. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you...
Yes, sir!
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well?
My fill of this
The room's at your left.
I might nod off if I'm not
Time to head to market,
One
methinks.
last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Oh, sir. The young master is not... I beg you, find him and bring him safely.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Oh, good to see everyone. Got time for a
Well,
natter
Miss,
if you do.
how am I supposed to know?
Best make sure the ox...
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Whatever am I to do?
Time to be heading home. My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next week.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
You're in need of a ride? 'Tis now or now.
Whatever am I to do?
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
This can't be happening.
I'm
scared.
I appreciate you carrying our heads.
Strike with the power of lightning! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We're still in the fight!
I drifted.
What to make of this?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Don't drag this
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
You there! Help me, please! The fiends have me surrounded! I can't get away!
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Yeah? Ah! 'Tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or I fear I'm poisoned. Please. I fear I'm poisoned. Please, you must help me.
Ingredients are...
Thank you. Never did I dream those plants were poisonous. I suppose I was rather careless. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I can guide you there if you wish.
You can do better than that! Damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
yourself. 'Twas a lesson in... Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I
How dare you? They have I've toiled long enough.
Could you come over here?
Wasn't sure we'd... A firm resolve has taken root, and if anyone can... Go on, humor and hope.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Where the wolves?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Gadgets are at your disposal.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take... stock of our surroundings? Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. You're soft! Do you try not to catch cold?
And here I was looking for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Oh, do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done. There, Master, harpies.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. With each trial, the Arisen has been torched! Quick! Get us inside! Stay with me. Wait a moment.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Boys, you there! Quick to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. We're in your debt. Scatter the goblin!
Fine display of skill.
You might join the fight yourself.
Well said.
that's that then.
Splendid.
You've a strong arm. The gob was a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Focus your strength, Arisen! We've got goblins!
The fiend unknown is...
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift. Feast your eyes on this! Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Come resounding success!
much. I shall return directly.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Is that you say? Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long. It's little time.
Good morrow, everyone.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
You've my... Here you are.
Now then, which way?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts?
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. From the last lot, that we're not to be trifled with. Fight. To arms.
Very well.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have...
Ho! You've come to a danger. A small force ventured inside. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Damn lizard.
Is this where I should draw my last? Consign it!
The arisen has been quenched! Stay with me, arisen. Wait.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall fight another day.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to forgive me? I cannot. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
I'll go and open the chest.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
Keep your eyes peeled. Grant you fire's blade.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
any way to climb up there. I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Saurians.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
What appears to have changed since we were last here? Let us proceed with due caution.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
A tad too high, methinks.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
You went in there to save my... I underestimated you. You've done well this day.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The villagers forgive me. I didn't mean to stop. You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? The guard... but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir. Do something. Anything.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
Careful now! Where the saurians?
Shall we report back now?
Is the deed done, Gooderid? We shall all be able to return. I dare say we'll have this place. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as...
A fine job by our merry band. And what say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Right you are.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Why don't we go take a look? We've arrived well enough. Where? To next.
I know every place here.
Welcome. Suppose I'd best get to work. Seems my feet always lead me.
Eyes on what they used to. Pleasant breeze.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrape.
Off to market I go.
The townspeople.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
I was just getting warmed up.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. A Cyclops! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
A successful hunt.
Splendid.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
My protection. You're soaked. Do you try not to catch cold?
Come out and play. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I cannot fault the prowess.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I don't want to
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Could have sworn the plaza went this way. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
Be they friend? Clearly not.
Tis a bit far.
Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist? Where are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! Very tenacious,
Let my magic refuse your weapons.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Grant at once. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
I suppose 'tis so.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I
to a pincushion.
That's it! Now's our chance to strike! I shall lead the charge! I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free! Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
If we find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. Because after cowardice, we would no hope of victory to begin with.
I know not what to say. Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask if we pass through unmolested.
I quite agree. What did you do to provoke it? 'Twas most unwise.
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Oh, you've a shot. You wonder how I know? Not mysterious about it. Don't worry yourself. Can't offer you any help. Still, I suppose I could. I've a hefty wager riding on you.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
You'd best go else. There's no business to be had here. That's...
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
I quite agree.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place. This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again. This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
You shan't hear me complain about an early
All I've learned, I shall turn to...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying your... If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Beg pardon? A letter? Oh, brass means imitating someone in thieves. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems... For 'tis here that thieves are instructed to begin with. Those who wander into the village are... Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here, which is to say, you have my... Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. You're the second arisen to come to Ver... In response, she's... Oops. I don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must... Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best... Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Figures you'd want to know about. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about... But I suppose I can tell you. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief, Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell. That's when he went off, saying he used the Scot. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy it. Methinks he needs something to remind him of it. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you...
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Well met, sir. I'll have to remember this place.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Look there. I espy another statue.
We're in fine. Our guy will soon be sorry to have challenged us.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That's kind of you. There you are. A well-earned...
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Lay down your arms.
Hand over your coin, and I'll
Turn out your
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the worm, as they say.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master in execution.
Really?
One of us is being drenched. Magics are at your disposal.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will serve us into the next.
I grant you lightning spans.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
To a pin.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Goblins approach!
This is rather thrilling.
The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. To keep up. Strike with lightning might.
Stand strong!
Just what choice?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
My patience wears thin. In every age, when the events, pawns are treated with respect.
Many thanks. I hope this conveys my
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
How's this?
Wolves! There!
I take the...
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let's rest while we're here, and lament our weariness later.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I'll turn you into a pit. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
What say we mark it in our mind? Interest.
Might we not consider bringing a sorcerer into our party? The I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. I grant you lightning's fangs. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Right you are.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. by magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. An attack from unexpected quarters. Pray be careful, Arisen.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures. I've got a good feeling about this one. A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner. Arisen! Are you alright? The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Cast the flame! You'll not live to regret this. It was most effective. Right! Fire fury!
Time to be heading home.
Trusting me is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Tis a hobgoblin!
Hey!
What ought I to do? There's helpful magic to cast them. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Strike his lightning. ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Alas, we failed to protect our comrade.
We must regain our numbers.
Let my magic grant you an elemental ring.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Look, Master! Goblins!
I'll carefully conserve my strength, and in...
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help. I grant you Ligma's fangs. By the skin of our teeth. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. This spell will empower you. Elemental magic. Fear not, you're safe with me. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come on!
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. Knowing that doesn't make it any easier. can join the fray. I quite agree.
You're bloody terrible, aren't you?
Think you can run? You're not going anywhere.
Come on then. Let's dance.
This one's shaking.
Stop! The Arisen has belonged!
A blessing. I can handle that. All right. Stay right there.
Here, let's try some lightning on the side.
Lots to do. And precious little time. If you want mine.
Seems I hear... Well met. Glad to see you in good... Seems I hear naught. We're still patching up what the drag...
I've a selection of wares. That's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the act. Okay. Of coin.
Nattering all day. Barely scraping by.
It's been a hard day.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Well met, sir. How? Might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Mind?
Ever since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason! The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis. You came to see me? Forgive me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be all who seek to abet her will be tried.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several. I cannot say why for certain, but realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she...
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone.
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the earth. I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
we've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I worked hard to
I swear I've not blinked once in the last
Good
hour.
for all my days.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week. You see, I grew so fond of the dead, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
head.
No one
Oh,
would
if
bother
walls
with
goes
a wretch
awry.
like mine. Mayhap I ought take stock. See what's needed. I'll pour out his eyes.
All this patrolling doesn't number on my shoulders.
Coin's no good if you
Tidy. What else needs doing?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Home at last!
Welcome.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. The sigil of I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me...
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her...
For true? Oh.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain...
Yes. Well, as for me...
All this racket! Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. Do be sure to leave the house and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may come, Diana, I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
Will someone do aught about this?
Time to hit the sack.
I find them
Something fun to do. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
When does my watch end? I wonder if he'd sit there for dinner.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
have wronged me, and so yourself.
It's just another way to save your own.
The other day. Now, that's not so. And rightly so. As it turned, gave me a...
Abilities here.
I'm so very tired.
Mayhap if I hang about. Somewhere I ought.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. My few can afford perpetual gener... Heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
If he asks me again, I'll pour out his eyes.
And I've only just begun.
Anything.
Oh, I can't complain.
Let me alone.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Good day, sir. Chaos in the world.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Thick of things, mate.
I must pray for guidance.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
My greens are...
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Bit bland.
Welcome.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Come back any time.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. so the acting chief of Melv was blamed. However, I've heard no report of her. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If Your Majesty... Ah, but of course. A clever plan. The Queen, furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude.
That's the...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when deep and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
We have achieved our objective.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? Very well. I shall not press, but know that your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuit, when he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign, and so, in honor of his supposed, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I, if that is your judgment, Your Majesty?
Over here!
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Do come again.
Welcome, lonely lord.
Oh, are you there? Your presence. Who's the one request? I didn't ask. Does none of my
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. I've a knack for gathering items, and... I'm grateful to have served you for so...
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Please dispense with the formalities.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. It will be an honor to serve by your... There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check... The price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad. And you did. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to... I wonder how our village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by.
Slim pickings of late. What do ye want?
Apologies, but I can't...
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
I've been here
Only fools and
Charlton ready for tomorrow.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
If our prayers are not...
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. I see. After it was under unique circumstances, shall we say, you must understand. The House of the Blue Sunbright is thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it...
Well met, Sir Arisen. My few can afford perpetual...
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me well. I'm his maid no longer. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had feared of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter would seem it was not to be.
This looks as good a place as any.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
I fear I've much to attend to. I fear I've much to attend to. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
What teachings might salve the people?
I don't like it.
Sir, if our prayers...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every... I've nothing to share at present. Good evening, Arisen. I've nothing to report as yet.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Was I lacking in devotion?
I get the sense that you wouldn't be here. This headache's driving me up the wall, Tess.
I don't like it here. I want to go home. Me? Just...
You don't need just hide in the back of an ox cart, mind. You've got to avoid, but it's easy enough. I should know.
Was I lacking in devotion?
All I've got left of my...
My knees have been
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Shall we get some rest then?